Konnichiwa. Hi. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's me, Liliana. Your favorite Scottish necromancer, kitty girl. Yes, it's me. Hello. It's Sunday. I feel like I should be still asleep, even though it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you're good. Hi, Dr. Bright. Hi, Melon. Hi, Souls. How are we? Is love truly in the air, or is it merely a ploy to lure you into a false sense of comfort? It's probably that, yeah. It's probably that. I want it to be love. I mean, they look cute. Hajime is like freaking out a little bit because he's almost getting killed in his sleep, but that's only because she's excited. She doesn't realize what she's doing. She doesn't even know that she might be killing him in her sleep. Oh my god. I don't know how next chapter is gonna go. Killed by cuddles, how I wanna go. I promise you that is how you will go. If I have anything to do with it. And good, thanks you too. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I am good. I'm just a little tired, but that's just because I had a lie-in. So I'm not like completely awake. What did you guys get up to this weekend? What did you do? Let me turn this down just a tad. There we go. What did everyone do over the weekend? I know the weekend is still going, but we went out yesterday. I touched grass. Literally touched grass. It's not even out in nature. It was in a garden center. It was in a garden center, in a DIY store. But it was funny. I laughed. I laughed. Well, you didn't want to go to the park. That's true, I did want to go to the park. I was like tired and stuff. We just bought the Mega Man Battle Network collection. Oh yeah! You had cut grass and been outside, which is good. Yeah, being outside is nice. It was nice being out of the house. That was good. But I didn't want to do too much at once. So the park will be pinned for another day. And it's gonna be great. We'll feed the ducks. We'll feed the ducks. It's gonna be awesome. Or something. I don't know. Fresh air. Were you interested in the Mega Man Battle Network collection, Melon? I wasn't sure. I know that there's a few people that I've seen playing Mega Man recently. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning! No! Not the yawnies. Super not my nostalgia. That's the thing that's part of the Nintendo Online, isn't it? Or is it not? Am I thinking about something else? If it's cheap on sale, I might look at it. Yeah, I got you. I couldn't remember what it was that we saw that was on a Nintendo Online thing that you were interested in. My brain is... Oh, it's just a music catch. Oh, it's on Steam! Oh god, sorry. God! I thought it was part of the Switch thing. Oh well. Just goes to show you how much I know. It's because there wasn't really anything on that thing that piqued my interest. Therefore, I was like, not really sure about what was on it because it kind of went in one ear out the other when I saw it. Steam, PS4, and Switch. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So I started watching a new show last night on Netflix, which Oh, sorry, I can't stop yawning. It's called Extracurricular, and it's a Korean show, and it's about a kid in high school who is trying to save up as much money as he can to go to college. But the way that he raises his money is through a quote-unquote security, and it's all about providing security for escorts, particularly young escorts, but escorts nonetheless. But it was really interesting because the girl that he liked in school somehow managed to get involved in this, and his dad stole his money. It was like 90 million in Korean currency, which was insane. I think it's won. 90 million won. And it just got really intense, and that's why I was up late last night. I was up late watching it. It was so good. I'm also like halfway through the season. Nintendo Pass is getting oh, it's Metroid. That's what it is. Metroid Fusion. Right. I knew it started with an M, but I couldn't remember what it was. There you go. Yeah, seriously, this show is really good. I found actually a lot of really good Korean shows on Netflix, and they're really quite good. But I was enjoying this one because it's like this kid is like the top student. He's like he's like grade A's all the way, perfect student, doesn't even have a life, doesn't even know how to let loose, and he's running a security business for escorts. Quite interesting. Metroid and Mega Man have similar... Yeah, they do have similarities, that's true. I guess it was just because the name started the same, I thought it was the same. I didn't really think about it much. So today, we're going to spend some time playing Danganronpa 2. We're in chapter 3. And the last stream, we spent some time just kind of like in the daily life of. There was a lot of free time and stuff. I have a feeling that that's not gonna last. I have a feeling we might be close to something. It felt like we were getting close to something. Because Nagito was doing better, if you remember, because Mikan, for the second time, ended up falling asleep on top of us and almost killing Hajime. But this time she came to his cottage, which Ibuki had busted a lock for, so she was able just to get in, and by the time she wanted to tell him, she fell asleep on top of him. So that was fun, hence the thumbnail. It's like, are they gonna like become a couple? I hope she stays alive till the end, because if she does, then hopefully we can see a loving, budding romance. Who knows? Who knows? But we're talking about the disease and stuff like that the guys have. So there's some desperate despair, I don't know, some disease about despair that Monokuma has released into the island. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. But let's move over to the game and let's give things a start. Alright, continue. Yes. Alright, let me turn the game back up. Alright. Where are we? We're in the hospital because we came back from Mikan telling us about Nagito, I believe. Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Okay. Despair disease? Ah, right, okay. I knew it was something like that. Mikan. Oh, he's up out of bed. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. He looks like he's drooling. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came back to see how you were doing. Oh, can he not talk? The twin Ibukis are singing? Huh? The twin Ibukis are singing? I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo? Huh? The Veronicas? Must be doped up to his mind. Yeah, maybe, because look, his eyes are a grey colour now. He's supposed to be cured?
Well...
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. What? Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. Imagine if that was true. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, it might be better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow, everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. Okay. And we're being left with his crazy ass. Mikan wobbled around for a bit and then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Oh, wow. Don't worry, I'm leaving. Should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Wow, rude. Okay, well, I'm not even gonna stay around here. I'm just gonna go. See ya. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait in the lobby for the transmission. Okay. Hi, someone. How are you? How's it going? Am I feeling okay? I'm just really tired. Really tired, but I'm good, thank you. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. That's weird. It's not transmission time yet. Why is it blinking? If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Hiyoko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. That's not good. What? Why is there a noose? Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light was shining on the black curtain. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was the creepiest of it all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on with the music venue? And then it happened. Oh my god, who is that? The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen. Chills ran down my spine, as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. going! Began climbing up the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black. And probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. Oh my god. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue when the transmission was made. I'm scared because what if, right? What if? Oh, but what if? What if this was a diversion so that someone could kill either Mikan or Nagito? I'm scared. Run to the venue! Oh no.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has
I'm
an
skipping this if
announcement to
this is the morning announcement.
Good
No! I've got places to be! Just now. That was the morning Monokuma announcement. Hiyoko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I'm gonna get to the music venue! Holy shit, move. Run! I don't know which direction it's in. We're just gonna have to keep going. Ah, it's here! Hello. City Typhoon! Get in there. Please. Please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Oh my god, what are we finding? Oh my god, is that a bookie? No! I was too late? What the hell is this? Is the hot air inside the music venue? I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What's the strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everybody doing? The body discovery announcement? That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, someone get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you could take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
The body?
Yeah!
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still...
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
A killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that's the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me.
Leave this place to me and your friends. You fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Oh my god, let's go. Why are we standing around here? I don't want to talk to anyone else.
Hajime!
God damn it, Mikan. Hajime. Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us.
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there.
Huh?
Hajime? Chiaki? What are you guys doing here? Hiyoko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for a bookie. Oh no. Looking for a bookie? I was planning to rest in the old call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And a bookie's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
What Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me.
Huh?
Music venue. Is a bookie gonna be there? Run, people! Hi, Celestial. Damn it, a bookie's dead, isn't she? I think so. My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is the bookie inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm. If that hanged body is really a bookie. Oh no. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand over towards the door. No way, someone locked the door? Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here a few moments ago.
For now.
Then why don't we try for another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go.
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is to force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know?
It's got nothing to do with you.
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We're all charged at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Hiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. Bam! Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with two girls here.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time. At Hiko's signal, we charged into the door one more time. Slam. The door's open. It was like a live performance had just ended. The moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. In a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh, Bookie, no. What? Are you kidding me? There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. A suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. What? A double murder? No way! Oh my god! Hi, Scorpions! Ding Dong the Brat is dead. Oh my god.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
I cannot believe it! A double murder? Are you kidding me?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount...
I don't want to come up. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. I can't believe they're both dead! Actual? What? I'm so shocked by this. This is unreal because we... The hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko and... Who the hell is the other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why?
Yeah!
Shut up, Monami, come on. What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. Is it possible for killings to happen on this island?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes! Oh.
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Hiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Yeah, more to me, this is the 3rd time, yeah. With a motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Oh no. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront the reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that face I saw belonged to a bookie.
Damn it!
This is all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over a bookie. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter what we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Of course. Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So you finally showed up. The root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah!
Oh shit.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here?
That is
Ibuki?
impossible!
And Hiyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Well there, that's not all. I've also summoned the other 2 who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito? Akane? Are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now.
Hey!
Over? Yeah, because I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. What the fuck? I don't trust the nurse. I want her to be fine. I don't want to believe that she's a bad guy. Because I like her. She's so klutzy.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew!
Who cares about itty bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yahoo!
So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
Oh boy.
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again?
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2,
Let me tell you
then we
this.
cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
We don't do anything, we'll all be executed. We were with Mikan, Hiyoko, and Hiyoko, and if Nagito and Akane were sick, it leaves 2 people without alibis because we ran into Gundam. Well, I'm trying to think, so... Who's left? What I don't get is why Ibuki and Hiyoko, like... Sonia and Soda, you're right. I don't... Oh man, I don't know. Once we get more details, we'll be able to make a bit more of an informed decision.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? Where's he? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Hi, Justin. Informed decisions are best decisions? Yeah. Where is he still, like... Is he still being... Yeah, I know he's banged up, but, like, is he going to be okay? Is he going to... This is a good question. Like, is he going to be involved in this? Nekomaru. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe.
Leave it to me!
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties!
I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding the area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform an autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started. So we can end this nightmare for good. That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way that we can believe that one of us did this. But for those 2 sakes, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Investigate!
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. In the first game, Double Murder, Celeste being the culprit was a shock. I remember that. Oh, I remember the first game was good. He says Titty Typhoon on the walls. Amazing. Yeah, it does, because that's the name of the music venue. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check on the Monokuma file first. Best music venue ever. Okay. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There's no other external injuries. Hiyoko Siano, oh god, I can't do when AIs are together. Saionji's cause of death was loss of blood due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Hold on, if her throat was slit, where is all the blood? she was killed somewhere else, right? Hi, unofficially, how's it going? What the... Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Oh, but it will be, though. Just bullet. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I prefer if she had more confidence sounding catchphrases. Oh. Oh my god, I can't... Where's the blood? Isn't your favorite character's dead? Yeah, sorry. 2 characters died. Kinda crazy. Kinda queasy. But yes, the brat is dead, sadly. Let's look at her first. Oh, that's... Hold on, I don't want to do that. Oh no, she is on the stage though. Safely stored in jars on... Wait. Under the... What are you talking about? Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar... Oh, you talking about the blood? Oh, I see, yeah. Pillar at the side of the stage. She's wrapped up... she's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. Duct tape? What the fuck? Yeah, the rocker girl's killed too. Yeah, Buki. Both of them are dead. Hiyoko's is the weirdest one because she... Wait, is her bow backwards? Is that just me or is her bow backwards on her kimono? An excessive amount of duct tape? Well, I suppose they have to keep her up. The thing that concerns me, right, is she had her throat slit. And if her throat is slit, there should be blood everywhere. But wherever she died, it was not here. So whatever's happened... The heat is obviously a huge factor. That could be... That could impact stuff like... the body, like, decomposing. Because maybe she was maybe she died last night. I don't know. I don't know. It could have an impact in some way. I don't know. She was wrapped up against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because the duct tape wrapped up against it. Oh. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Disheveled, rather. Also, her sash is tied in the front. I told you! Her sash is round the wrong way! Why is that? Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? No! She was dead before this, I'm telling you. Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who didn't have an alibi during that time, right? Yeah.
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? Oh, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono?
Huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if it would have been a problem if she was alive, but she's dead now, you know. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, since there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there is something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for it? It doesn't sound creepy at all.
What?
I don't really understand, but I gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let me see. Akane reached through the duct tape, binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight, I can't really reach inside with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
Oh, there's something... Is this what you're looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different from the keys from the cottage, so it might be the key to our motel room? Key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this was a trap, they would have put in more towards the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which seems we can conclude that this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Okay, do we have to go check our room now?
Hey.
And also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? He seems to know too much. Nagito's a weird one. It's hard to know if he's the creep, like, wants to... It's just weird. It's really hard to, like, put a finger on why he's so weird. It's just how he comes across. Like, he loves to see that everyone's working together, but he loves the fact that for everybody to work together, there has to be murder and stuff. I don't know. Of course, that's why I'm investigating. True, there are several mysteries regarding our body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
The way they wrapped her body with that, like, duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide a wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! So wait, so they're saying that the blood is not out there because of duct tape? Like, really? I'd probably have more of an understanding if I was able to catch the rest of the streams. That's so good. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. I don't know if there's anything else to look at here. And it says, stay strapped out with duct tape. She looks like she was forced to stand upright. Yep. Okay, we've got all this. After hearing it from Nagito, I can totally see the killer using it to conceal the neck wound. But what's even stranger to me is the condition of her kimono. It's all disheveled and her sash is tied to in the front. Did the killer do this? Nagito and Akane also found one more clue. A motel key that was hidden deep inside Hiyoko's kimono. We can likely conclude that Hiyoko had this all along and that the killer did not tamper with it. But the biggest problem is the fact that Hiyoko was killed so suddenly. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. That's the only case. Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everybody before I came back. Yep, we know, that's barely 10 minutes. Alright. Even if it's possible, whoever did this would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Okay. Step ladder. Stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Okay, weird. This candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Candle has been added to the truth bullets. What is this? Hemp bag. Ibuki had the hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? Who bought that bag? That's the bag from the theater! And it was a one of a kind. Who bought that? Oh my god. That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Yeah, I know that bag. It's the rope that was tied to the batten lighting in the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Okay. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from here? From there, rather? This means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means that it'd be difficult to use as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
Yeah, she has no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So, Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Alright. The guy's the next Sherlock Holmes. Oh my god. There's a black curtain hanging from the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach the one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
Not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use. Just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily. Weird. Okay. Anything else? Got the curtain. Batten lighting control panel. To hide all the blood? Maybe. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting from the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibuki's body earlier. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use less lighting? Was there some reason that would have been inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too. Huh? Notice? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the apparent item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. What is it? So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Now is your time to take flight. Oh yeah, ha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Oh my god! Go, little hamster! It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then, the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Feel the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow!
Well, that was amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with the paper?
Fine.
It seems to have some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appeared to be nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Alright. Okay. We've got everything on the stage, I think. AC control panel? It looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with this a little, like so. It's running on a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Alright. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, oops. Apparently there's still stuff on the stage to look at. Oh, I suppose I haven't looked at Ibuki's body, have I? Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki, if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Maybe Ibuki didn't actually hang herself when the candle went out. Maybe she did it after she killed Hiyoko. Could you imagine?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body when you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. Oh well, there you go. There goes my idea. Hi Dingo, how's it going? The music girl didn't deserve this. Well, It was a double murder, so we've got Ibuki and the brat, aka Hiyoko, is also dead.
Well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So, right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Okay. Alright, what have we still to discover here? Let's talk to Chiaki. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait. If this isn't something. It's a bloodstain? Hiyoko didn't deserve this. This too. I mean, she was kind of mean, but she had a weird way of going about life, but nobody deserves to be killed.
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what is strange, why did the killer try to hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it up. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Okay. Anything else? Nope. Okay. It's the killer's blood because they put up a fight? Potentially. It's potentially true, yep. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuchi put in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a crime in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was the thing I saw? Okay. What else have we got? Anything up here? Alright, let's talk to Fuyuhiko.
damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? How would it be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. So wait, if it's the only door was the front door, which was locked, probably with a freaking drumstick pushed between the handles so that it wouldn't open, that means how did the killer get out? Does that mean the killer's still in the building? What? I wonder if it's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Yeah, they charged at the door and they were able to do it. Yeah. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door was designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the front here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. So, okay, let's think about who wasn't there. Nagito and Akane were at the hospital, or so we think, right? With no alibis, let's be true for that. Let's be real. Sonia and Kazuchi. And the rest we had alibis with them. It's gotta be one of the 4. I'm just trying to think, why? Okay. Then how did the killer able to get out?
Huh?
That's a good point. How could the killer get out? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. The store is the only entrance. This can't be the only entrance. Like, there's got to be some underground shit or something going on. Like, maybe there's a connecting tunnel or some nonsense. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape.
Like...
Maybe. The killer is still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. Maybe. I mean, I think that's possible. There's a black curtain there that could have hidden them.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away this time. Killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, this might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you 2 were discussing. Chiaki, that was the kind of cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and the left door touch. See? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Oh my god, what's she doing? Why are you putting it in your mouth? Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Oh my god. Workshop. And this chewiness? I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob at the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it may be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? We don't need 3 bodies, that's so true. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this is some kind of clue, right? I guess. Semi-transparent globe. Alright. If only I had noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should check on how everyone at the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so, I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital, and that's what happened. And then I saw Fujiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if I could If you could help me look for a bookie. Huh? That reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went into the on-call room. That's right. We were together until you were just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. That was weird. What happened to not doubting me? Okay, let's talk to Sonia.
Something like this.
It's happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Hiyoko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now these 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone.
So just as I thought.
We must do this then. For the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Level up! Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 Dark Devils of Destruction? Oh, sure. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I really don't get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. I'd probably go away if I'd battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. He'll definitely come back. You're right. Okay. Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. Okay. There's still stuff to investigate. What are we missing? Broken machine. Oops. No, I didn't mean that. Sorry. Stage. Is there like another part to the stage maybe we've missed? This bit over here, storage room. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like it's the inside of a storage room. I might as well investigate here too. We got another room, baby. Ooh. Oh, hi Nagito. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff in here to look at. Monitor, nothing important. Camera, nothing important. Alright. Shelves. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper was folded up at the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There's still a lot of stickers pasted all over the front inside of the wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper looks like a little torn, but what does this mean? That's from the paper we had found before. Musical instruments? There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there's also instruments and machines I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. Okay. Stickers? There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like there was a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Full-length mirror? You can see your whole body in this full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Okay. Let's talk to you. Nagito. Did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder in the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. It probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But...
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's making no sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again, instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind if I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. Guess we should go back to the music room. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Alright, let's talk to the girl herself. How's about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precious time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what what order the murders occurred. I don't think that that's true though. I don't believe it. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know Hajime? I thought everybody already knew.
See?
It's a murder where a killer uses a creative work like a song or a film or as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and in video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation murder, or imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this is a really imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable. If the killer wishes to complete the imitation... Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys what? No, because it can. There's a rule about it, right? Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? There's no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people would be killed at once. I'm a cautious fella, so I prepared the perfect countermeasure. On this killing skill trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Okay, but what if there's 2 people? What if there's 2 people involved? And one person killed 2 and the other... Wait. One's a potential suicide? Would that work?
Huh?
You mean you added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right?
Yeah.
This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it's a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think about someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh? So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time. But we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep,
you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about the case where there are 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time? So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if there is an accomplice, I'd have you to figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Okay, that's really important, because we knew that from before. But if there is an accomplice, the accomplice gets away with it. And the mastermind is who we need to find. Interesting. I see. So there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a bit.
Yep.
That makes things a lot easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When you first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Oh, the movie we refused to watch! Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie. As if they're copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not that late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial starts. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Alright. Can we go now? Yes? I think we should go to the movie theater. Island. Yes. Well, I guess the motel is... No, I want to go to the theater first. I want to see what this movie is. Electric Avenue. The Wizard of Monami? What the hell? Hey.
Hello there.
Hi, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
So then you really should watch that movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! Our customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yeah, did you call me?
What?
Ah, Hajime's the customer. You have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since you're talking about it anyway, why don't you just show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
Ta-da!
See? It's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's also effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Ah, Hajime. About the invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Okay. Movie invitation ticket. Alright. I guess I should just wait for Monokuma finishes his preparations. I want to go in now.
I don't believe it!
Wait, you came all this way not to watch it? Your tsundere knows no limits.
Phew!
It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I may be heading a past where I once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that.
Hey! Hey!
It's about time you showed your dare side, you know? Come on, liven yourself up a little. So wait for a bit, okay? Damn it. I guess we're waiting for a... Oh, that's the screen. Oh, whoops. I was trying to leave by mistake. Do you imagine?
No, no, no!
Oh. Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush.
Are you sure?
Tasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know. What? You can hate me all you want. Alright, well I guess we're gonna talk to Nagito, I guess.
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it too? But even you said you should have just settled it with money, right? To get out of seeing the movie? You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Goods corner, where the bag is missing. That reminds me that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only 1 person can have it. Who bought it? If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only 1 because it was a limited item, right? Hi Frosty, how's it going? It's not limited to 1. It's more like limited to 1 person. What's the difference?
Hey,
Well, when you buy 1 bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Okay, so you buy 1, you get 1 free, so there's actually 2 of those bags? What? I don't get it. What? An alert while you play Sekiro? No worries. Thank you for the like. Let me do a quick blood sugar beep since we've been live for about an hour and a half. Okay. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning today. Alright.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting! Let's go in, I guess. Okay. Blah! I apologize for keeping you waiting. World's famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I had a bad feeling about this 2.5D. Sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Okay.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Of course. It happened to anyone.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country.
Ooh, Monomi's country. Can I go? It's
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Uh-huh.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Uh-huh.
Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
What?
the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Oh.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
What?
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
What?
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
What?
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Oh, for God's sake. Of course he did.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Oh my God. What?
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Manga.
Phew!
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head. What? Oh. What a masterpiece.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye!
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I have to say to describe this situation. God damn it. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie The characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. The bookie's death by hanging matched the scarecrow death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
but...
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seemed that wasn't possible. Could it be that Nekomaru is the 0.5? Because it wasn't 3D, it was 2.5D. And what if... I don't know. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but... I'm not sure if that's even true. Let me leave. I want to leave. What if it's a canny? And a canny is the canny's situation with Monokuma. Ooh! Oh no, my little thing. Sorry. What's happening? Oh my god, what's happening? It gave birth to an egg! Oh my god! It wants to give you something? Me? What? Thank you! Aww, 150 mono coins. Let's go. Yay! Thanks, Pigamy. Aww, now we have a little Bobby as well. Wait, it's gone? It's gone! No, but we've got a new Bobby. Oh, I missed the old one. The hope meter's still high though. Cool. Alright, let's do a quick save while we're here. That was crazy. Bum, 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 bum. The baby rogue's a grandma now? Yeah! Granny to Pigamy. I just remembered, I never went inside any of these rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. Maybe faster to just ask someone.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whichever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? I don't know, man. In we go. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this? It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. What we finding? A cute little room. So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, hi. How are you in here?
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? How did you get in here? Yeah, Hiyoko put a key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? Oh wait, did she come in after him? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Girl, what nonsense are you spouting this time? Okay. Wait, I see you, little shit. Haha.
No.
Nice. Alright, cool. Let's talk. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason could there be to lock herself in a room?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she'd been in her room for some time... Wait, because she can't do her kimono herself? Oh. I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door in her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others may have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and she made sure she was in the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about this before the incident? Or was someone listening to your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening to our conversation. Nobody knew? That's the case. How did the killer know Hiyoko was going to be at the music venue? Something's wrong. Alright, let's have a look and see what we've got. Bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Anything in the bin? Nope. There's a mirror, but it's too small and rusty. There's no way anyone can see that use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess in her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Anything else even here? Nothing? Okay. Okay. Heyo.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the batten lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at the motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
we met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
We had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was discovered. A body? Could it be? Did you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Could you imagine if Sonya was the mastermind and Kazuichi was the accomplice? That would make a very interesting dynamic for a class trial.
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That may be it, but Well, we're at it. Let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking at the front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said a bookie disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for a bookie, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No. We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for a bookie, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for a bookie wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you or encasing you in concrete. Wow. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Okay. To the hospital! Stomp them tootsies, stomp them feeties. Let's go. Alright. Think we'll find anything good here, guys? Itchy.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, are you prepared that surveillance unit, right?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Did you get this from the shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are any surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, the surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed at the hospital monitor. The video that is filmed in the music venue camera can only be seen in the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Okay. Oh wait. I have to investigate the lobby. The lobby first. Okay, we know about this. The hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden in the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied overnight stays, blah blah blah. Okay, so one person can accompany the infected thanks to Monokuma's selfish rule. Yes. This. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I wanted to ask you that too. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record. But it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like that, like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because there was just using a candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been a bookie. She walked straight to the stepladder and without hesitation, she climbed that stepladder on her own free will. And then she grabbed that rope and that's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something like that because the screen went black all of a sudden. And it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the Shin Alley was a really old model. Hold on!
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was a bookie, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself? So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her? But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed a stepladder on her own, doesn't that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? A bookie committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt a bookie climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long, rather. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran off all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why did she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but does she not seem a little upset? Okay, can we go to the conference room too? Yes, we can. Akani's here.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It's been so much better if she's still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Oh my god. Sounds like a good deal. Well, you get beat up and then you get to touch boob afterwards. I mean, for some people that is a good deal. Don't tell me your plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Wait, what? Looks like there's one gown for each patient room, but I thought there would be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. The bookie died wearing one, so there's only one left, and it's the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Huh?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross! Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the venue. Crap, I gotta get back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Okay, that was weird. So wait, there's one per patient room? Interesting. We've never been upstairs in here. Ooh, what is all this? Hello. It looks like an MRI machine, maybe some other sort of machine. Conference room. What's in here? Staff room. Ooh, wait, I've not been up here. Can I go in? Would you guys get beat up by a strong lady if it meant you get to feel her boobs afterwards? Would you guys do that? This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. How strong you feeling? Melon, you know I can't even hurt you with a punch or nothing. I can't hurt this man. So, I don't know if I could beat him up. And if I'd lose teeth in the process. Oh my god. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough work. I'm down to let you try. Oh my god. You would unofficially? Hi, crap. I heard boobs. Repeat the question. Forget it. Yes. Whatever the quest. Yes. So you would get willingly beat up by a strong-ass female just to touch her boobs? Got you. I got you, chat. I don't mean literally me. I just mean I understand. Maybe Melon. Okay. So, if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? I'd let them beat me up for free. What? Just, what if they, would you not? Why for free? I don't get it, why for free? Seriously, what the heck is going on in this island? Alright, let's see. Okay. Bed. There's a bed! It resembles the ones in the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Reasons? Are you into that? Isn't that what you call masochist? Being hurt for whatever pleasure, I don't know. Now's not the time to rest. I should go back to the investigating. Okay. This over here. Stacked boxes. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There is a lot of other medical stuff here too. The room looks like it was used to store equipment. There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. I'm not a masochist. Are you sure? Time to go to the conference room. Oh. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Hi Tom, how's it going? Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Hiyoko, are you there?
'Cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Wait, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Oh, bummer. Roll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. Oh, that's an important clue right there.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Get what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out the light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks out light. And it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, oh, what was that all about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Oh? Time for the class trial?
Hello! How's everybody doing?
Oh my god.
It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know.
You know?
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Where is Monokuma Rock again? Oh, it's right here. Hello. Can I teleport there? Java Walk Park, Central Island. We're not on the Central Island though, are we? Is my little thing? Just a little more. Oh my goods. Oh, now we have to do the whole... What? Is it sprouting? A baby! It's a new cheapy me? So it's not a piggy me this time. It could be, but it's not. We should give it a present. We'll give it this cod baguette. There you go, little guy. It's a rabbit, is it? It looks kind of like a rabbit, but it might not be. You never know. Hard to tell with these things. I'm looking for the bit to go to Jabba. Oh yeah, we still got a whole island to go through. Oh. 2 islands? Oh my goodness. I thought we had only 1 to go, but 2 other islands to go to. Which means 2 full chapters of murder, probably. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Alright, before we go into the class trial, I'm going to do a quick stretch and grab a new drink. Make sure you guys get your stretch on, grab some snacks, anything you need to enjoy what could be an eventful class trial, because I still don't know who the hell did this, and I don't even have a suspicion. So let's take a quick break, and I'll see you guys in 2 minutes or so. Ah! I'm back. Hello. Let's get the show on the road. You think the transition is pretty? Thank you. Alright, I'm back. I have juice. I have an apple. Yeah, gotta get your stretches on. Gotta make sure you look after yourself.
Wait!
Hey, Jerk, hold on right there. Oh, what does she want?
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you see. Whoops.
Anyway...
Wait. Is he dead? He's not dead, is he? He can't be. He's messing with us. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first. What the?
I won't let you.
Ah, hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. Oh, I'm choking on my apple. Why? Alright, I'm good. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Let's go! Rawr. I do like the fact that we go into this rock. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, what? That was weird. The elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Ding dong. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
What?
My. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time. Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Oh god, here we go. And so, with the curtain of the 3rd class trial about to open, Ibuki Miyamoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of her group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. Hi Finn, how's it going? But she was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death.
Come, show me more.
God damn it. The person who killed those two is among us. Oh my god! I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Woo! Yes. Oh, we need to prepare ourselves. Okay, so need to make sure we set our skills, I suppose. Wait. Did I not? Hold on. Didn't I buy skills? Oh my god! I guess I didn't. I thought I had. Did I misunderstand the whole premise of skills? Oh! Wait, I didn't buy skills. No! Alright. But I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but literally a skill issue, I know. I thought I did all this, but maybe I didn't. Alright, we'll do this while I'm eating my apple. This is a good one. Okay. Okay. This one. Alright, I've got 10 skill points left. I think I might go for this one. Delusion. Okay. Okay. Okay, so alright, and then alright. So I literally need to like aha. Huh. I think that was everything worked. Okay, we've got all of them. Okay, we can do this.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Okay.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
Okay, we can.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
What do you mean?
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
I don't know.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Wow, rude.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
That's true.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Damn it. Alright, cool.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hiyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
He's gonna have to tell him she fell asleep on top of
We
him.
immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
It's very...
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Okay, can I just point this out before we continue? Why was it set up for this time specifically? Why was it set up for just before they're supposed to have their transmission in the morning? Because, to be quite honest with you, it doesn't make any sense. They would have had to know that someone would be there to see that. Otherwise, people would turn up at the music venue to do the regular transmission and see that nothing had happened. this was clearly done for show, but I don't know why. Isn't it also weird that right before this, Nagito was having delusional talking about Ibuki having twins, the two Veronicas? Isn't that weird? Could it be possible that that's got something to do with it? I don't know.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Uh-huh.
But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Mm-hmm.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Uh-huh.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
Mm-hmm. Gamer girl
But I
extraordinaire.
remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Mm-hmm.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me
So
out.
that if that's true, that means that Kanye was already at the
ways?
hospital then?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Mm-hmm. Good assessment,
So I immediately
Sherlock.
led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
Mm-hmm.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's.
Dun, dun,
And not just
dun.
that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Mm-hmm.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When
Yep.
we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Okay.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Huh?
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
What? Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
What?
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
Uh-huh.
then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Okay.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Like what?
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Oh.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Ugh. It's not like it's just as Kazuchi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Oh shit. Here we go. Make your argument! Okay.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
Uh-huh.
then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Okay.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Yeah.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
What?
Did Hajime kill both of them?
No.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means
Wait,
it
I hadn't seen
probably
the
is
movie.
Hajime's fault.
No! I haven't seen the movie. I'm not a killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find it and break through. One of these truth bullets
Hajime's
to tell
testimony
it.
is clearly suspicious.
Movie
Hajime's
invitation ticket.
testimony is a lie. Then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
They didn't
No,
imitate
that's
the
wrong.
movie because I didn't see the movie.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Nah.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
That's why he told me to keep it.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yep.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Okay.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
You're right.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Confusing everyone.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Fair.
It also provides a good warm-up.
If you say so.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
I mean, that is, but...
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially
Hi,
since this
Axie.
isn't
How
a
are
game.
you?
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Uh-huh.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Okay.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
Well...
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
Huh?
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Like 10 minutes.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Nah, I
That's
believe
why
she
the
was
killer
killed
stalled
before.
for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Maybe? I don't think so. I don't know. I really don't know.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door
Just
from the
chilling?
inside
Nice.
to try and keep us from entering right away.
Hope you've had a good weekend.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
As far as we know.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Well...
They were?
I don't know.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Isn't it... Let me just say. Isn't it, like, he's pushing this so hard? Could it be that we don't have, like, all the information, like, all the facts? And potentially the reason why he's fighting us so hard is because he knows he has an alibi for the 10 minutes, or at least part of the way. And the fact that he broke down the door of the venue, I'm like suspicious of everyone right now, holy moly.
And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Yo, what's up,
Gundam
Meg?
met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
Who did it? I don't know.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, The only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Yeah, true.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Uh-oh.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
No, well, the killer was inside the music venue. Hiyoko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Alright, let's see what we got. Make your argument.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
It
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Question mark, context truth. I should be able to hear that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Wait, now...
they tried to keep us from getting in.
Hold on.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we get... And suddenly...
So they look like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I wanted to... Because the broken drum set
The killer was
not the
still
only
inside
thing.
the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Hold on.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Wait.
How did they lock the door?
Ah, shit, I pressed wrong one.
That door should not have had a lock.
It's this I want.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we get... And suddenly...
So they look like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Yeah,
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside...
No, that's wrong!
This loop that Chiaki tasted.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Like glue.
I see!
You're much better at this than I am at these
That
trials.
semi-transparent
What about
glob
that?
must have been glue.
I watch a lot of crime
Glue?
shows. I have to
Yeah,
keep my detective
I think so
skills
too.
up to par.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Yep.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
She's really good.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not edible. She's
I
just
believe it is
crazy.
not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
Yeah.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
That's really smart.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Which they did.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah. It was a trick.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious?
Yeah.
Almost unnaturally so?
It did.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
You love a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Nah.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Damn it, mon ami.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Yeah.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Well,
if they couldn't have done it while
no,
Hajime was
because
away from the venue,
the
they must have done it earlier than that.
Yep, the AC proves that it was really weird.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Yep.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Yeah, it was the wallpaper.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Wallpaper. Scrap that was stuck in the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. We know. Oh god, I have to do this Hangman's Gambit thing. How do I do this again? What's the instructions? Catch and release is right click. Fast forward is control. Tab is hide. Oh. Right, so I'm really looking for control. Spacebar is concentrate. Cursor special move is... I'm gonna forget this. I need a W. No. Oh my god, things are no. Right. No. Wait, yes. Hold on. No! Oh my god, there's too much! Stop! Ah, there's too much going on. No! No! Oh, for fuck! Oh my god, stop! I need a pee! No! Oh my god! No, don't do this to me. No, I needed that later. Ah! No, shit. Oh my god, that was hard.
I got it!
Oh, I was really busy.
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yeah.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper...
Oh my god, I just had a thought. What if Hiyoko's body had been there the entire time, including when Hajime went and found Hibuki's body? But the reason that he didn't notice the body is because it was wrapped in this wallpaper that has all these stickers on it, which looks like it's just a part of the pillar.
See? It fits perfectly.
And that's why the wallpaper got caught in the lighting.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
They did crank up the heat to obscure the
And
time
what's
of
wrong with
death.
that?
Yes.
Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting. Part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back to from there, the answer could become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. Logic dive. Oh, I forget this one. Oh no! I'm not good at this. Oh, I never jumped. Whoopsie. Oh, fuck. I have to jump a lot earlier than that. Nope. Ah, fuck. Question 1. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? Oh no. Yeah, it was hidden. Okay. Ah! How do I speed up? Is there a way to speed up? No. Oh shit. Ah! I lost my speed. No! Fuck! I have like no life. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide the... Oh, shit. Wallpaper. Thank you. Oh! Oh, God. Okay, that's cheating, but okay. That's what? How does that work? Oh, I see. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. I did it. What's up, Nuriman? That's literally the jump into conclusions phase. It really is.
It's all coming together.
It really is.
I got it. Hiyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Yep. Yes, that's
But
the double
it would
murder
have
case.
taken
Yeah,
quite a long
Dharma
time to tape
is.
up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Yeah.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the
Hero
pillar,
Flame, how's it
the
going?
killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hiyoko's body was already there.
Mmm.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at
Hey,
the
what's up,
time.
Rascal? I think we can pardon the Blackened for killing Hiyoko. Oh no! How's everyone doing? We're doing good. We've just been comfy watching this murder case play out.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Yeah.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar.
Mm-hmm.
So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Okay.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Yeah.
That's how they hid Hiyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Mm-hmm.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Yeah.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Mm-hmm.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
Mm-hmm.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
Yep.
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
The AC wasn't up to hide. It was to hide the time of death, but it was to keep the glue soft rather than making it hard so that it can get off easier. And maybe I'm thinking about it too much.
Then
Could be overthinking
when
it.
was Hiyoko actually killed?
I don't know.
Good point. And on that note,
Hey Thomas, how's it going?
it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Okay.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Oh my god.
Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
We're playing Danganronpa too.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I
Aw.
knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Right.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
But
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Nekomaru is not allowed to be here because Nekomaru is involved in this imitation. He's gotta be. He has to be. That's why he's not here. And the reason that it's not that the Scarecrow was killed first, the Scarecrow was killed last. The reverse order. So if you think about it, if Nekomaru is involved, he was the one that got cut up. So he was the one that got involved with the stuff with Monokuma and Akane. He is now in hospital. We don't know if he's alive or dead. Then if we make the lion Hiyoko, who is killed second, and in third we have, and we don't know if it's a, that's why it's called 2.5. That's why it's called the Wizard of Monomi 2.5D, because it's not 3 kills, it's 2 and 1 almost kill, which was Nekomaru. And I said that at the time, remember? So it's a reverse order. It has to be. The reason the killer intimidated 2 victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. To mix up the killing order?
I see!
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Yeah.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yeah.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean?
The blood on her shoes.
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Okay.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Ooh, snippy.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
I love Chiaki.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You think he's cool?
You're one to talk.
Anyways, if this continues, we're just going to talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko is killed. You think he's hilarious? Really? And she had blood on her shoes.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Okay.
Did you see her walking?
No, she...
If her
She
feet
stood on
were
it.
on the floor,
Uh-huh.
was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes!
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
Complete
That
moron, but
something
funny.
was
Yeah.
blood. There were
does
faint
have
blood
bowel
stains on the
hamsters,
soles
that's
of her
true.
slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Correct.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
That's gotta be.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
You think like your favorite is
Which
Akane?
means
Really?
Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Okay.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Okay, dude.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Okay.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
This is
Does
gonna
that
be
mean you have a
interesting.
rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Okay.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
No.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
All right, let's go. Battle time. The smudge on the floor. That was how we know.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what did you see? A nice nightmare?
Fuck. But I missed it. Yeah. There is an opening there, I saw it. Is this a trap? No.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yeah!
Allow me to cut through those words.
I saw it.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Yes! Let's go.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Oh, really?
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hiyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yeah.
Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Yep.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yep.
Hiyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Okay.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Oh?
Aside from Mikan, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Okay.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
Yeah, probably.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Okay.
Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yep.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil,
Excuse
there's
me.
no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
All right.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
I know.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec.
Oh.
There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Okay.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
It always happens.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Okay. Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Okay.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
For Monami, yeah, I know.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
Not true. Okay.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember?
Yep.
That means anything can happen.
Because when she had the despair disease, she was really gullible, remember? Like, so anything you told her became, like, she would do it, and anything you told her was right. So if someone suggested to her to commit suicide, Oh my god.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
True. Well.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means...
there was another person.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Yep.
Then she was alive!
Oh, Ibuki was the...
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
What?
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Maybe? But why?
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Well, I mean, the candle went out,
And
but...
if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state.
Yeah.
If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
True.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
But what if... What? Oh, but what if... brain... malfunction. Oh my god. Okay, but what if what Hajime saw was not Ibuki? Think about it. Think about it this way. Yeah, what if it wasn't her in the video? Exactly. Okay, so let me just lay out what I think, right? So let's say that that is not Ibuki that Hajime saw, right? And what he actually was watching... Let her cook. Yeah, let me cook. What he actually saw was someone pretending to go up the stepladder and commit suicide, because we didn't actually see the suicide happen because the candle went out, right? And the reason they were able to do that is because Ibuki was already dead. Hear me out. Ibuki was actually behind the blackout curtain and was already dead. And the reason the killer was able to do that is because A, there was a hospital gown, was only one per room, but there was a room, I think there was one missing, or at least I think there's one missing. But the freaking bag, the tote bag, like when you buy one, it's a one of a kind, but you actually get one free. So there's another bag out there where somebody was pretending to be Ibuki. I'm telling you, like, it's false. Like, what he saw was not real. Yeah, actually, I think this person that we looked at through the video feed was the killer pretending. But actually, what's actually happened is already played out, and that's why the timing was so perfect. You know? Maybe I'm wrong, but I have a feeling like that's what my gut is telling me. Oh, I watched too many shows.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
I could be completely wrong.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But how did the candle get snuffed out? My brain's too smooth to comprehend all this stuff's happening. It is a lot. And it's like... I'm still concerned about what Nagito said in terms of the two Veronicas. With there being twins. That concerns me as well. I don't know if it's relevant, but it's too left field for it not to be.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
You sure?
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence!
God, Sonia. Alright. Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Why?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah.
What about you guys?
Does that mean nobody
I was
has
where I
one?
was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
It's not an alibi, no.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
But... hold on. I have to double check something. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan... This is when we get to reveal! Yes! This is where we get to reveal that actually there's a lot. It's not true that nobody has an alibi because Mikan was with Hajime in his cottage. Oh yeah, let's go. I have an alibi.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Not true.
No, that's wrong! Hold
The
on.
ultimate risk.
Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
There we do.
You two have alibis?
Yeah.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Ayo.
Too much
Chiaki's so
info.
jealous.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagito's condition had improved.
Hi,
And we
Suichi.
went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Yeah, we do.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Yeah.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Chiaki, I'm
The
sorry.
killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Yeah.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
What you mean?
faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process.
Okay.
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
Okay.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? You say the trap set by one of us? If so, then who's and what kind of trap is it? Oh boy, oh boy, boy. Suspended. We got a break. Last break.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls are sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, mon ami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. It's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 3,000 words or so. That's too long. It's just going to be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there may be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's so weak like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
The blonde guy's pretty smart. I don't know. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Are you talking about Hiyoko? Yes, let's save. Alright, let's resume.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Oh?
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
Oh no.
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Oh?
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Thanks, Usami. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Oh, Nagito? Oh.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Nagito is psycho.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Wait, but how... Okay, so I'm having a thought, right? Why kill Hiyoko? Because Hiyoko had like nothing to do. Well, I don't know that for sure, but the reason she was even at the music venue is because she wanted to use the full-length mirror, as per Sonia's suggestion. And Sonia said she didn't mention that to anyone. But she willingly gave up the information, which makes me kind of not doubt her, but okay. Just interesting to think about, you know? She went there on her own to do the sash. So was it a crime of like opportunity? Like, I don't think so. Was this maybe? I'm thinking maybe she was lured there unknowingly, and maybe it could be Sonia. It could be. I don't know. And I'm super. Oh, my brain's exploding.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Well, there's still Neko
It's
Maru.
not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
I blame Monokuma too.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
I don't think this is an imitation.
Well,
murder,
that's probably
I
it,
don't
but
know.
that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Yeah.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
Yeah.
What?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned? No, I don't think it was.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
I don't
It's
think
not just
so.
the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did she go to the music venue? I know.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Okay.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Ugh. Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? Is it the key to all of this? Need to find that out, no matter the cost. Okay. Her key was in her kimono. And she went there to use the video that's... this one. It's this one. Because none of these matter.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
I know it!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Nah. Nah.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Nope. She went there on her own.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Yep.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Tell him, Sonia.
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
Nope.
There's no way she got abducted?
No way, Jose.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Correct.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
No, because it was in her kimono.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono.
Yep.
They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Yep. I feel sorry for
Otherwise,
her.
there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Yep.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
Uh-huh.
I won't lose.
What? Huh?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
What?
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
No.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Akane. Oh god, here we go. Wait. Mikan's account surveillance for Hiyoko. Sonya's account from why she was there.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Oh, what? I had the wrong word! Damn it. Okay,
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
I won! I won! No! What?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
No. Hold on. I'm missing the thing. She says I'm reasonable. How do I... Okay, hold on. Okay, try this again.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her.
No, that's
The
not
girl
right.
is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
No!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or... The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her.
No!
The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
No!
I can't back down!
Well, I mean, what? Why can't I win this? Why can't I win this? Like, I can't win that duel. It's too fast. Like, she just goes right in for the kill, man. What was the other swords we had?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her.
No.
The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But mash harder? Maybe.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or... The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking.
No, I ran out.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
Oh no! I don't have any swords left. Okay, I have to be
Hiyoko was
careful
locked
with
inside
that.
her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Advance!
But
Let's
Hiyoko's
go!
room was locked.
Hmm?
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
This is my chance.
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Yep.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
She's more stubborn than I thought. But I can't back out. I need to counter her remarks and show her. Yeah.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Yep.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all— There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words!
I was close.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly
I was
wear it.
freaking close, dude.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her.
Yeah.
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Mm-hmm.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
No.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Something something, man. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Nope.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Yeah.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
True.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Isn't it cretin? Not cretin?
Kazuichi,
I have no idea.
it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Rude!
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Oh my god.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Oh my god.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
Could have been.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Yeah. I agree with
She was
that.
killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yeah.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
Oh.
Killed Hiyoko.
She's a brat, but she's a cutie.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
Man can't keep getting away with this.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
I don't know.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Okay. The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure they were very, very close. Yeah, we're very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Oh?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps.
This guy.
Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Oh my
So
god.
what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Tell us.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Oh.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I agree.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Okay.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Uh-huh.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Okay.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
What? Yeah. True.
Really?
We've been zoning
That's
out this whole
annoying.
time.
I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
God damn it.
Are you freaking kidding me?
This guy.
There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Wait, no, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there would be blood footsteps all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Mm-hmm.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. Not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that was completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the... Why wasn't there any footprints on the step ladder?
I can prove it with this.
Because yeah,
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself,
there was blood
it's
on
strange
the
that there weren't any footprints on it.
There was blood on it, but there wasn't any footprints.
There weren't?
So you just figure
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
there was blood on it.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen
I'm enjoying
ultimate.
this is a tough one, and it just took you 2 seconds. I mean, different people are... We're gonna be, like, catch on to different things. That's all it is. You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Yes, we did.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
But it wasn't
Unless
real.
there was something funny about that video.
I'm telling you,
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
Absolutely,
But
yes.
that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Uh-huh. Yes, I thought it'd come down to that. I did think that for a while that potentially where the film was, or where the live broadcast was made, was in a different room, i.e. in the conference room of the hospital. Because the blackout curtain there, remember? I did think about that for a second, but I'm not 100% sure. Mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth, it's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Oh shit, let's go.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Okay. If there's some kind of hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Alright. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Spot selection? Oh, this is new. Wait.
Here!
There it is.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
Go for it, Hajime.
What's
You've got
strange
the
is
floor.
that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
Yep.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side,
Nice spot.
there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Yep.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Okay.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Yep.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
Why is it? Oh my god. That must be the reason. Remember when we saw the camera was messed up? What if the camera that we saw was messed up wasn't actually the camera that we had been using the whole time? What if it was just one that didn't work and it was smashed to pieces to make it seem like it was the actual camera, and the actual camera was in the conference room with the blackout lines there, the blackout curtain there, and that's where that video that Hajime saw was recorded.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Think about it.
Wait, are you
Let your
saying there were
brain
two
explode
stepladders?
with all of this knowledge.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Yeah, but
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
Mikan.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different.
I really
Am I
hope it's
right?
not Mikan. I really hope it's not.
That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Perhaps someone brought a stepladder with them? Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing the place where the killer did something. What we doing? Hangman's Gambit? Oh no! I'm really rubbish at these. Ah! What is this word? Sorry, I didn't mean to actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of F's. Is this an I or filming location? No. I'm right! I'm super right! Let's go. Oh. Ah, I needed that. No! No, shit! No! I need the O. What the fuck? What? Oh, because I... Ah, fuck. Ah! T? Fuck. Fuck. No! Stop it! Oh. No, wrong. Right, I didn't need to press that side, I'm sorry. Oh no, where's the O? Come on. This is bullshit. I need the other O. N. Oh, fuck. Nailed it!
I got it!
That was fucking hard.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
The only reason I got that, right? It's a very explodey game. You know, the only reason I got that is because I knew that the location wasn't right, but I didn't know how it was going to come across in the Hangman's Gambit. And when there was like an influx of Fs, I just kind of tried my hand, hoping that it would work, and it did.
What do you mean?
I just had to figure out the right words for it.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Yeah, it was.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! Is it Mikan? A thought just occurred to me. It made me really sad. See, when we saw... Can I see it right now? Where is it? Okay, see this? So, at first I didn't think anything of it because when we saw it, it had black, dark, like really dark hair coming out of it. Hi Omni, how are you? And I just thought, okay, that's a bouquet because that's how her hair is. But what if that hair that you can barely see, right? But what if that hair that's coming out of the bag is Mikan's? And the reason that she fell asleep on top of us was to create the alibi for the first part, aka the... Oh no! I don't want it to be her! No! Just walked in from work. Oh, buckle up then, because this is getting interesting. I don't want it to be her though. Oh no. But it kind of does seem like it could be her. Oh yikes. Oh no. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do with the surveillance camera unit? They broke it. Logic. Oh no, logic dive? Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Alright, let's go, peeps. Oh, we're slowing down again. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Ah! I really didn't see that. Can we speed it up just a tad, game? No. Oh my god. Where's the first question? Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, it does speed up a little bit. What part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? I'm going to say the camera. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, okay. I did not see that coming. Oh shit. I went too fast. Oh, an idiot. Oh, oh. Uh-huh. Whee! Oh, we're speeding! No! Oh, wow. What? Okay, that's bullshit. Whoa. No! Okay, so if you press forward, you also kind of speed up. You don't need to press control. But it does, control works as well. No! No! Fuck. Hold on, I can't read chat. Give me a minute. Don't riot, guys. Stay well behaved. We've got a crime to solve. Uh-oh. Okay, is this the next question? Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? The music venue, right? Yeah. Seems like going fast and holding right was working. You just kept hesitating. Well, it was hard. Not gonna lie, it was hard. Oh. I am hesitating because I don't want to fall off and have to start again. Because that seems to be the bigger waste of time. Oh, oh. Hard. Speed boost. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed the speed boost. Never mind. Ah, shit. Okay. Next question. Wait, what did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? They took it with them. They increased this. What? Time's up! No way! Oh no! Okay, I have to be faster then? Less issues, less... Fuck, I had the answer right there! The majority vote. No! We're not doing that!
This is...
Yes, I'll retry. God
We will
damn
never
it.
give up!
Let's go, come on. I need to be faster. Oh fuck. I'm concentrating so hard. Question 1, okay. was part they did with the camera. Camera. Alright. Slow down just a tiny bit. Okay. I can do this right first time. Come on, hurry up. She says. Question 2. The music venue. Woo! Here we go. Can't believe that took me 5 minutes to do. The last time that I ran out of time. Fuck. One last question. Come on. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Wait, what? Come on, I'm trying so hard here. Fuck. No! This one is the hardest one. Okay. Rhythm, we got a rhythm. Oh no! Ah. No! I didn't realize, fuck! No! Oh my god! No! Oh my fucking god. Come on, just give me the next question already. I've got 1 and a bit minutes. They took it with them! This is it! Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Yay! Alright, we made it. There's more suspicious people than you, but any failure in logic seems you did.
It's all coming together!
Pretty much.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
Ugh.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
First try!
But when Hiyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
First time, every time, yeah.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Okay. The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was... yeah, destroyed it!
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Yep.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, The killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Yep. Okay.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. But that's because it was in the conference room. That's the case where the video was filmed to make it look like it was filmed in the music. Yeah, it was in the conference room! The only possibility is that place inside that building. Ooh, how are we gonna do it? No! Fuck! Alright, let's do this. Wait, I need that. Ah, shit, wrong one. This one! I need an N. Yes! F. Not an N. No, fuck, I pressed the wrong button! F. On E. R. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. No, wrong one. N. Oh! I need... Nice. I'm good at your... Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Imagine a misspelled conference. That'd be so funny. Through that window, yeah.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Yep. The curtain to make the conference room look like the main venue. The color went ahead and did some work. Yeah, they did. I've got to make clear what that work was. Oh, we know what that work was. I'm scared because it must mean it's Mikan, right? I'm scared. Hotel, scrap without paper. The curtain! It's the curtain! It's the curtain!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No, wrong one.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
These bullets flying around everywhere. I think I got it right. I think I just didn't press it right.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Oh, but they do.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it!
Let's go.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
That's right.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Yep.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Okay, I didn't notice that, but yeah, sure.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Hey, smart.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Probably. She does this all the time. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like... Okay. The only other...
I can prove it
Wait,
with
I
this.
didn't mean to select that. I wanted to read it. Is that right?
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
Shit, that's right, okay.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting.
Mhm.
But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
It makes sense when you think
The
about
music
it,
venue
though.
has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Well, because they used it because they weren't there. They were upstairs.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
He can.
That might have been another reason, but
Girl.
the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
Defos.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Pretty smart.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail.
True.
Maybe they were going for that effect.
I think so, because they were trying to disguise themselves.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Yep.
As long as
Mikan,
this all
why
matches
did you
up,
do
it should be no problem to say
Mikan?
this is decided.
No.
The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was
No.
actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Mikan, why?
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
Mm.
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Yeah, sadly.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
Mm-hmm.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Uh-oh.
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
No.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
Oh, man. I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room,
Mm-hmm.
then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No. Well.
No, that's not possible.
She was.
Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yeah, but when was she actually killed though? Because now we don't know. The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Yeah, she was already there. She was already dead. Which means there's a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see!
It's the only way.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Yeah, it's
The
pretty
killer
smart.
put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Wow. These guys are
By
pretty
that
smart.
time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Yep.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
It couldn't. So that's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. Yeah, she was almost strangling you. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Because it was to solidify the
The
alibi.
reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Mikan, why?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yeah, I know. That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Girl, I trusted you! I thought we had something. I thought we had a good relationship. I thought we were going to be husband and waifu. Or something. Fuck. Danganronpa rule number 1, don't have favorites. I know. Oh,
You're the only one!
Mikan.
Mikan,
I
you're
can't
the
believe
killer,
it.
aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Oh boy.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Not really.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right!
Turns out it's an elaborate ruse to get by Chiaki to get her man back.
That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
Yep.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Yep.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Oh. Should you go get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Ooh.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Yeah.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me.
Yep. That's why I knew the timing was
Furthermore,
weird.
I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Yep, true.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
Why?
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
I mean...
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
I mean...
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Yeah.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that.
I wish it wasn't
How
her.
many times do I
I
have
like
to tell
her.
you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
I mean...
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Facts aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? I don't... Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. Do we think it's really hard? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, if I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh god, what are you gonna tell me now? Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Hey, what's up, Alex?
What are you saying?
What was
But
that?
still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
What? Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Okay.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Oh god.
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Like what?
What? Are you serious?
Tell
I've
me.
been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Please tell me
You
can...
better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Please tell me it's not Mikan. Come on.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say
killing
such
game.
controversial statements.
It's a killing
Wow.
game.
What do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
What?
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Mm-hmm.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Okay.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new.
Okay.
near the middle of the rope. It's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Okay.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Right?
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Okay, I get it.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Yeah.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
This rope won't be much of a clue. He knew the whole time that it was a major clue and it was the reason why Ibuki died. He chose to not say anything. What a dick. I'm sure that would free a rope, okay. I mean, maybe, we don't know. I guess as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
True.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Oh.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
No, you didn't.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words in a decisive clue. Is that really true? Rope used for hanging, scrap of mail, curtain, AC temperature, surveillance camera unit. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
They are, yep.
The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Mm-hmm.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
It didn't
Whoever
know.
misunderstood is to blame.
What? No. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is a decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true? Is he just like...
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
So someone's lying?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
This part here confuses me.
That must be it! So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yeah. I fell for it. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries. So Mikan lied about it? Exactly. If the nurse is a killer and the one doing the autopsy, exactly. Oh my god, Mikan, you went really far. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said
Jeez,
Ibuki
man.
hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Oh my god.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling.
Yep.
Just by looking.
Itty dear.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait!
Oh man,
First of all,
why?
I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right.
I want her to be
You have been a
correct.
great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Ugh.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Why?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
That is true. That is true.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Okay, I see.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
No, I don't think
That's
so.
a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
Nah.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Oh?
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
No.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
What?
Stop it already! That's enough!
Oh god.
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either! Of course I don't want to
Yeah,
do
I
this!
played the first one, yeah. On my YouTube.
But I need to do this!
Yeah, we do.
You doubt your friends?
We have to!
That's not it! I suspect them because I want to believe them!
Yeah! Exactly.
What the hell does that mean?
God damn it, Akane.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Mm-hmm.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Okay.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
What?
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
What?
Justifying your actions with fancy words.
Huh?
Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
What?
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
Uh-oh.
I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey!
Oh boy.
Mikan!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
Okay.
But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end.
Okay.
So we can finally break these chains of despair.
Okay. Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
But I thought at the beginning. Okay, so when I had suspicions, when I didn't have real suspicions, and I was just floating ideas in my head, I did think it was a canny, but Mikan just fell into her laps and being so obvious. And now I'm like, okay, I'm now becoming doubtful again. I want her to be innocent. I really do, because I feel sorry for her. That's not the reason why I want her to be innocent. I want her to be innocent because I like her.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof!
Oh boy.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong!
Oh boy.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
Oh boy.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Oh?
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Okay. Could that be... Was this Chiaki's goal all along? Probably. She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw the video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the only one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Alright, let's go. Make your argument! Okay. What have we got? Butts and souls, rope.
I'm not the killer!
Rope, motel key, scrap.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Okay.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Okay.
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Wait. I want that. Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw the video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? So she spoke about...
I'm not the killer!
She spoke about
We can't think of anybody else other than you
body type,
who could have filmed that
camera
video.
angle,
Do you have any
the
proof?
hospital gown,
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
the candle come up before?
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Candle has come up before, yeah.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Well,
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
no, but we can though, right?
So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, so hear me out, right? If we remember the video back, right, and whatever she is saying is leading us to a hole in her story. It's not the hospital gown, because you actually really can't tell under a hospital gown, let's be honest. The other thing she said was the candle. But we already established why the candle was used, so I don't think it's that. But the other thing I saw her mention was the camera angle. I don't know, I don't think it's that, but that's the only one I'm thinking, like, if the camera angle was like straight forward, it was like straight on. But the camera itself didn't have a tripod. And the tripod would have been required if it was going to be the pretty clean angle. Why mention it? That's my point. That's my point. Like, why mention it? That's like such a really obscure thing to say. Should we give it a go and see?
I'm not the killer!
It's clear that the killer's mistake is the bullet.
We can't think of
It has to
anybody
be.
else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
That was right? Okay.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Yeah, she has.
Mistake?
As I said
Yeah.
before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera
It's the
angle.
only thing that wasn't mentioned.
So how can you
How could you know about it?
say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Yep. It's the only thing that doesn't make sense.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Yeah.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
She must have been the one that won the bag, the tote bag.
Huh?
She's gone crazy. This is her real...
Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
What?
I mean, it's impossible.
Possible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Yeah, what about it?
Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Yep, it was.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yep, mm-hmm.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Yep.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item.
Yes, there was 2 of them, yep.
So don't you think it's impossible?
Nope, because when you bought one, you get one free,
Using
despite
one
the fact
tote
that
bag
it was
in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
It was 2!
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Sorry,
That's
Mikan.
why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the 3rd panic talk. No, I hate panic talk actions. Okay. This is probably going to be my last job during the class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker is in the lower portion of the screen as a number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you will need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you are out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing tab to reload. Just like locking on, pressing tab in the time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Who's been murdered? There's been two killings. Mahoney, also hi. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tempo. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you keep the tempo. If you get the timing wrong or when you press the tab, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. Ibuki and Hiyoko got killed. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, blah blah blah. I guess this is pretty useless explanation, even though it's the last one. That should be all of the explanation for the class trial. The rest is up to you to overcome. Should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I are both here for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me!
Hold on. Never mind. That bag is a limited item. Yeah, I know.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Yeah.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Nope. At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. I'm not any good at this.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me?
Oh.
Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
No!
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Come on!
Can you forgive me already? There's only one path. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end!
I did it!
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Jeez. That was really hard. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Yeah, they did.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
Mm-hmm.
So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikan, it's already over.
Yeah.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments
Is it comic strip time?
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Yeah. Closing argument. Ooh, here we go. Alright, what we got? We have two-step ladders adjusted somehow, turning the switch in the surveillance camera unit on, video of the broadcasted hanging, killer ripped off the music venue wallpaper, threw off the hemp bag, no ornaments. Okay, so what's this? What I saw on the monitor. Okay. What did the killer do after the broadcast? The body was hidden before. A small clue that the killer left. No. Put back to normal after destroying it. How the real lock was created. Alright. What I saw on the monitor. Wait. Oh, no. Wrong one. Sorry. Oh, it's that one. Okay. One, the body was hidden before. Nice. Small clue the killer left. We don't have that. Back to normal after destroying it. How the real locked room was created. There we go. Alright. What are you spreading? Glue? The ripped piece of the batten lighting. Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, breaking the drumstick in half. What was left of the surveillance camera unit? Small clue. This. Put it back to normal after destroying it. The real locked room was glue. Put it back to normal after destroying it? Oh, this? No. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, did I make too many mistakes? Oh, my focus gauge must have been too low. Or influence gauge, rather. Whoops. Let me do it again.
This is
I was almost there. I was almost there. That's bullshit. Never hear the word forgive me again. It'll be too soon. Yeah. I know what you mean. So this one was. We have to redo them all again? Yeah, we do. Okay. Wait, they're done it in a different order? This. Turning on the switch, spin the camera through off the help bag. This one? Yep. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Right.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Let's go!
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
I will definitely have earned my dinner tonight.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there.
I like the storytelling of this part.
That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance.
It was
And then,
pretty smart.
they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
Mm-hmm.
When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
Okay.
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
I mean, it was pretty crafty, let's be honest. They really thought this
First,
through.
the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside.
Mm-hmm.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
Okay.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
A decoy, if you will.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room.
Okay.
They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
I mean, they really thought a lot of it through. Execution
In actuality,
was not
the reason the music
perfect,
venue became a
but-
closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
What do you guys think of how she did it?
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they
we should
pretended to be
forgive her.
surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you,
I
wasn't
think
it?
it was well done. Yeah, I do. I agree with that. I thought it was well done as well.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Yeah.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
Okay.
This feeling of despair!
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Okay. Wait, what? What? Hold on. I swear she'd better not say the words forgive me again. Wait. Huh? I got 56 points on number 4. How did I fuck that up? Oh. Missteps 28. Oh well. Pfft. Oh well. I got 100 points for most of them. I did good. This one, where did I... Oops.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Okay.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Okay.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Let's go! I don't think it's anyone else. Like, I don't think it can be. Aw, man. I'm glad she wasn't number 1 waifu. Number 1 waifu is still Chiaki.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct!
you get it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
But Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She's probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Wait, the despair disease was what made her turn into a killer? Are you shitting me? Hold on, did you just say Mikan had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. Is she trying to kill me? No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been... Oh, it was the fever. Oh! Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. No, Mikan! No!
Jeez.
Which means that Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong. Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. Huh? I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
Huh?
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me.
What?
They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
What? I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
What love is all about. It's you, Rogue. You're the beloved one. You were saying earlier you liked her. Shut up, Justin.
Hey.
I don't understand. What are you saying? You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't reciprocated by anyone? What a pity. I feel so sorry for you.
Well...
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me...
how amazing!
It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she infected by despair, and you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But
if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you came to the island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the only person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. Is she a robot? Could you imagine? My beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Tell us! Oh my god! She got bullied into madness? I don't know. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is a real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. What? Future Foundation. That's right. That symbol on the ancient rune's door. Right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? Huh? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey is hiding among us all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, do you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be all impatient. Probably when the countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm draining in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person who's been spending all this... Wait, who's this person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. Story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So, it was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I don't know if I can... Who's our beloved? I need to know who this is. Oh god. Bye-bye, ouchies. Okay, jeez. Oh no. Holy shit. Finished. Is it really finished? Killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sainji was Mikan Sumiki. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted with a despair disease. As to this guy, I know it was a bit tame, wasn't it? So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Hey Landar, hey Pepperjack. Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is it itself a symptom of the despair disease? I don't know, but it's well past my dinner time, so I should probably be wrapping up anytime soon, guys. As usual, I've went over for much more than I anticipated. It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, she lost herself to a single disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. What's for dinner? Tofu pad thai.
Isn't
Ellen's
that
making
right?
it. Well, let's just move on. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. Clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was a traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monami. It's 2 AM, gonna go to sleep. No worries, unofficially. Have a good sleep. Rest up. We'll see you next time. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. It just kept going and going. It did. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey!
Your right eye's made out of black beans.
Hey!
Wait, no, that's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Nekomaru? Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be? Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of her friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
Silence, I will crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings aren't reaching them.
Right?
Then, let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
Alright!
Alright then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, Nekomaru's coming back! When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? I don't know, but I'm scared.
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? His body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. You, what did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him after all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. Did he amputate him or something? Is he part robot now? Is he gonna turn into the Terminator? Fuck, he's a Terminator, isn't he? That's so cool. Whenever I hear Akane, I just think of the Nodri games, yeah. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island.
Alright!
Alright, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Are we having a party? Let's have a party. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Let's go!
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. We'll love him no matter what he looks like. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
What's happened?
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
What?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
It's really him, but why?
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body?
Is he got a new body, just completely?
This is nothing!
What? Show me. Yes! Oh my
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
I love it! Oh my god! He's perfect! We love Nekomaru. He can never die now! Let's go! He can never die! Shut up, Sonia! Oh my god, it's amazing. Does he have an off button? I hope not. Oh shit. Oh no. That ain't good. That's not good. We finished chapter 3! Surviving students just went down pretty drastically. Oh, there's only 9 left. Danganronpa. Only 9 left. Oh, we got her apron. Yes, let's save. I think that's a good stopping point for dinner. It certainly is. However, it kicks us off right into the start of a chapter, which makes me want to I'll just read this part and then we're gone, right? We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events. Nekomaru!
The name's Nekomaru
Let's
Nidai!
go!
I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
Yeah!
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
Yeah!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
What?
Sheesh!
Oh, you guys are a strange lot. You must have such big white eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I've already know what you're gonna say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former teacher, team manager. Former? What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
You...
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia like that with a strange ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know!
Come on, take this off. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it!
Hey, hey!
Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap, it's not just for show.
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. I love it. Kanny's like, what the fuck? If you're seriously Nekomaru...
Damn it.
That's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that? And it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I didn't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commentating on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh.
It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing!
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something that's unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru finally came back to us?
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Oh, yeah!
What is Nekomaru? Why is he a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But we don't call me the psycho pop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
Yeah. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks for that. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey!
If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff? Like your self-awareness and... Fool, how many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape and form it take, I am Nekomaru Nadai. Is he? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction? It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before.
Phew!
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements could exist in colleges or laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey!
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy! Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to... Oh, you intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Oh no. Oh no. He steps in a way again? Once again, the world shook and turned stark white. And as if surrounding environment, it was all sound and blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard the voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
He stopped it.
That didn't faze me at all!
Wow.
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Wow.
Hey!
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a scratch. Awesome! He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Disassemble rather, sorry, and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I assume I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder, okay?
Of course!
Of course, it's not that Nekomaru might kill someone else instead. Don't say such foolish things, that will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing skill trip together.
Let's get along!
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's going to be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, is it a burden for Nekomaru?
Sheesh!
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know. I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And a hard-boiled is transferred into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres! Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again, I was forced to accept this island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Posing, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't really apply here to me. Gonna depart and get yourself sit down. No worries! I'm gonna be finishing up right now anyway. That's what it means to be in a mad world. I just wanted to get to the start of chapter 4. The ultimate robot screams of clockwork. Next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Right. Agani! She's stuffing herself full! Alright, guys. It is that time. I'm gonna wrap things up for now. I'm gonna go get some food. Ellen is graciously making dinner right now, so it'll be almost ready in a momento. So I'm gonna wrap things up here. I hope that you guys have a awesome night, awesome day, whatever it is that you get up to. My schedule isn't out yet. I will make sure it's out either tonight or tomorrow morning. And I'll let you know what's happening. We've got lots to sort out for the rest of the month of April. But yeah, have a really awesome stream. Wait, awesome stream. Can you tell I'm tired? Can you tell I'm tired? Have an awesome rest of your weekend, guys. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye!